Testing, testing. Okay. Um, I think I'm ready to start. If I can remember the buttons to press. Hi. How y'all doing tonight? Or this morning? Or whatever time zone you might be in. Okay. Game design time. I'm not sure how many people we're gonna get tonight, honestly. But I plan on streaming for a bit long tonight until I can get some redstone done. And luckily, we have music playing in the background. So we're gonna be kind of chill. Alright. So I have some like games I plan on making. Let's see. So there's a huge project I'm working on coming that I want to start working on or getting built in the summer of this year. So in like, well, we're on the second month, so in like 4 months I want to get the I want to start building this project, but I won't have a lot of time to really do most of it in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks I'm gonna be super busy for about a month or two. So that really only gives me 2 months to kind of work, which is fine. It's fine. But I want to get started now so that way there is something off our plate that we can work on later. Well, that I don't have to worry about later. That was English. That's the correct English. But yeah. Just, I'm pretty sure people are going to put me on the background, and that's fine. We're just going to be chill, figure out redstone, and have fun. Like, the one thing I need to figure out is how to get this farm to work. I want to make a game of Spleef. So that, like, this is so far the prototype I have. So we have like a basalt generator going on, and once it, oh, I have to quickly grab a wall. Alright, once it hits that wall, alright, well, what it should have done, why didn't it do it? Why is this not activating? This was working fine like legit the other day. Okay, let's take that out. Alright, so when that gets activated, there we go. Now this works fine, but the thing is that once this, let's see. Yeah, once that touches that, it just now is, how do I word this? I don't know, it's working fine right now. But the thing is like the player is going to have to break this basalt right here for this machine to be activated again. So I need to figure out a way for this to constantly be running. Like a normal amount of push, but like still running nonetheless. I'm not exactly sure how to make that happen. But hey, we got the prototype. Let me turn down my mic. I wonder if I'm a bit too loud. So let me bring myself down a little bit. There we go. Okay. So yeah. I'm not sure if I can figure it out this stream. I feel like this is gonna take me a good of a lot of time. Let's see what happens. It should be hitting its reach capacity soon. But yeah, I somehow need this to work like forever. As in like kind of like a moss farm. When it's activated, it goes on over and over and over. How to do that, I'm not exactly sure. But I know it's possible. Dang, that's so... okay. That's crazy. There we go. We've now reached capacity of this. Now the issue is... yeah, if we are playing Spleef on this, then it's not, like, rebuilding itself. I'm not sure how to make it rebuild itself because of the extension of all this. So I think that's, like, an issue I'm kind of gonna have to deal with. I think we'll revisit this. Because that might take a lot more brain power than I have tonight, if I'm being completely honest. So we're gonna focus on something else, and that will be honey, and let's go with red concrete. So what I want to do is make like a honey maze. Yeah, I want to make some kind of honey maze where you will have to parkour using the honey. So let me just do this. So I don't know how many people know this, but you are able to, yeah, see, like you're able to, let me raise this up. You are able to do parkour with honey, like this, as long as like it's in the block. The thing is that it only gives you like I don't even know how to word it, like a pixel. You only have like 2 pixels to bounce on the honey blocks. So the idea for this thing is I need to make a honey parkour maze for people to go through. So I think I would have to make the maze first. I think on F3, no, F, is it F3G? Okay, F3G. So within 1, 2, 3, this new blue thing is gonna drive me nuts. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. F3, wrong button. F3G. Within these chunks, I want this to be the entirety of the maze. Alright, where you start from right, let's see, right here down the middle. I'm gonna say this is the middle. We'll figure out what the middle is later. And end up, let's say, right here. So let's grab some green wool to kind of demonstrate, whoever, to demonstrate that. Okay. So we gotta make a maze where we have to use the walls. Let's see. Where we have to use the walls to kind of parkour. So there has to be some kind of like risk. Oh, I guess the risk would be like the walls would be too high for you to start, so you have to go all the way back to the beginning and go up. Or maybe there would be like little checkpoints. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, let's start with this. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 8 blocks tall for this. Okay, and then the honey bit. So we'll have the honey be kind of like this. Okay. And we get like a 3. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using honeycomb for like the flooring for the final bit, but for right now this kind of works. Okay. Doing a honey maze is going to be difficult. Okay. So let's see. They start here. Oh, okay. So this is where we can be annoying. I'm going to start with stone. So we'll grab some soul sand right here. Where's the Zionist on the fly? Grab some water. And then... Oh, There we go. The honey vaders are going to be a good friend over here. Alright. So when you start the parkour, you can go for this honey vader. I probably need to put like a roof or limit to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll use, for right now, use honeycomb for the roof. Okay. So the player will enter through here and raise up. And from here, this will be the hard part. And I say hard part because it's now we have to start thinking of ways to introduce like the concrete into the wall. Let's just build another water vader. Because remember, this is a maze. So we're gonna make sure that there are multiple ways for them to get around. Why did I could do that, honestly. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're up. Okay. Now for this. 1, 2. How much honey? Let's grab an extra quick. Realistically, from this height, slash replace air with honey block. Okay. From this height, how far can we go before needing a block? Pretty far. But where would our limit be? Okay. Then push. Okay. And go. Oh. And now go. Okay. Let's say right here. So we go here. We're gonna have to do some kind of free cam trick. Alright. Let me go. Is the eye the one? What happened to my controls? Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. So you can do a 2-block jump. So, if I go here, and we can make it, okay. So we can make it here, and we could do a 2-block jump, which is right here. Do not ask me how I'm able to control this, my character right now. I'm actually impressed I'm doing this. Okay. So we aim forward. Oh, but it's also a height. Oh, okay, so it's also facing. This is interesting. Okay. I can't see where I'm facing. So we'll just hug the wall. Okay, and I'll make a 2-block jump. Okay. So this is the first part of the parkour. That was pretty easy. So now 2-block. So yeah, this parkour is going, at the start, is going to be easy. Because you can do a jump, and then you can turn around. And this is where we should make it harder. Maybe like wall to wall? Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. And we'll set up this honey up here like this. And now we don't want to go too far, but I say Because this is as far as I want to go. So... Okay. This is free. We'll cut this down. I think I want the maze to be like a 3x3. So... a lot of honey. G. I have no idea what G means. Okay. Flashlight should push air with honey. And we'll do the same. Yeah. For you. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, okay, that is going to be a challenge. So, okay, you can jump. Can you jump? No, you can't. So you have to rely on this and then be able to jump. Okay. Can we make it to there? Like, how easy can we make this? Because it's already gonna be... Ooh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. I wish I had a parkour expert. I will go to the corner bit, and... Okay. So you can make it through the corner, like, be at the very edge of here. Because everything else is going to be confusing. Okay. Oh, but then we end up... If I go... Ooh, okay. Oh, I thought we'd be able to... Okay, I'm not gonna make that jump again. I thought we'd be able to do wall to wall. But if I try doing wall to wall... I'm gonna grab a bed real quick. And try doing this in survival. Alright. Slash game mode, survival. Yeah, okay. Fall damage is going to be the worst enemy. But jump, 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 make it to the corner, and fail. That jump is doable. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm already failing my own parkour. I do suck at parkour though. So, getting a parkour person to do parkour, or getting a non-parkour person to do parkour, is insane. Okay. And we did not make that jump. Alright. Slash game mode, creative. This jump is doable. Can I do it without it? No, I can't. Why can't I? I'm not even jumping, I'm falling. Let me... Okay. Look at that, we're not flying, we made the jump, yay! How can I not make this jump? Okay. And jump. I am pressing the space bar. Okay. You could go back the stream of like 2 minutes. Like I was doing this perfectly. Just okay. You know what? I'm not gonna prove it. We did it the first time. I'm good. I'm satisfied. Anyways, so now we gotta make it to. Let's do a 4-block jump for this. Oh, come on. So with a 4-block jump, is it doable? I think it is. Ooh, so close. I have a question. Can we put ladders on here? We cannot. Okay. So that can happen. So I don't want to put it one down though. Oh, come on. This has to be doable. Or I'm just gonna be slathered in honey. I know I'm not making this challenge. Come on. Do I have to make this a 3-block jump? Okay. No, come on. There's no way I missed that. No. 3-block jump. Oh! I double jumped that one. Okay. The 3-block jumps are possible. I can't believe we have 17 people watching this. And I'm just being slathered in honey right now. That's insane. Honey, come on. Okay. Do I just give up on the 4-block jump? I made it! I just made it! Wait. I know I made it. I know I just made it. Okay. How do we do this? How did we just do this? If I look up and go, we just did this. Don't mess with me. We got it. No one saw, but I put my hands up. And I just realized something. I don't have my PNG tuber up. Hi. This was meant to be up the entire stream. My bad. Hi. You get a little bit of what I look like while we do this. Okay. 4-block jump. Possible. We now know that. Also, I need to pick a different concrete block later, because I hate how much this is starting to look like pepperoni pizza right now. Maybe I'm just hungry. Okay. So 4-block jump, possible. So, you want to start going up the water meter. Make your way to these easy jumps over here. Go to this corner bit. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not getting mad. Don't worry. I'm not mad. I know parkour. Jump, look at that. No creative. Yay. Okay. We make it here, because this is possible. We know that's possible. And then we make the 4-block jump, which I'm starting to realize it might depend on, like, where your head's at. So if I go to this furthest corner and jump, okay, yeah, you can make it. And then we'll do a simple 3-block. Nope. And jump. There you go. Slaver and honey. Okay. But what we're going to do is waste people's time. So this area right here is going to be a dead end. Yes, I'm gonna do a 4-block jump to waste people's time for this to just be a dead end. Or, what's the rule of mazes again? Like, always lean onto your left side, right? Is that the rules? Because it's like, you have to put your hand to the left, and then you should be able to make it? Is that the rule? I'm Googling this. Okay. I was searching up air hockey table earlier. Let's see. Let's see. Rules about mazes. Place your right hand on the wall upon entry and never break contact with this. This ensures you follow the wall's boundaries, which connects to the exit. Other methods include consistently turning left or making marker paths. So if you're on the right, you should be able to make it out, as difficult as it might be. Okay. So we kind of want to keep that, as in, like, I want to make it where you have to, like, really think it through. Like, where to go, where not to go. But I also would like to do it where you have to kind of lean onto the right side a little and go at it. And remember, somehow we gotta make it where they end up over here. And we gotta keep making it as, not impossible, but as annoying as we can possibly make it, I would say. So let's see. So we got 4-block jump, we got 3-block jump. This honey is not going to stop me. I know it is possible. Okay. Hit. Okay. One more time. Hit. Nope. Hey, is there any parkour people in the chat? Like, do we know if you can jump from a block in honey to over here? Is that possible, or am I crazy right now? I want to say it's possible. But I could be crazy. Okay. What if oh! I was able to do a jump. And... oh! So I have to go to the far edge and not be dumb. I just made it. So go to the far edge, crouch. No, that doesn't really work. Go to the far edge, crouch, jump. Okay. So you end up right here. I want to end up right there. So crouch, go as far as you can, and then jump. Okay, my face hit that. So crouch, go to the edge, and don't jump. Exactly. Minecraft, you understand me. Crouch, far edge, and don't jump. Crouch, far edge. I know this is possible. I just crouch, far edge, crouch, jump. Nope. Crouch, far edge, crouch, jump. Nope. Crouch, far edge, crouch. Okay. We're gonna say that's impossible right now. Okay, but we know 4-block jump possible, 3-block jump possible, so we could do another 3-block jump here. And then let's see. The honey maze would go this way. This is definitely probably the weirdest thing I have built. And that's saying a lot. Okay. So we want to bring the maze over a bit. Where's my... There we go. I'm supposed to be building this in survival. I'm already looking at this. I need maybe like... I'm gonna say I'm gonna need like 6 shulker boxes of honey blocks after this is done. I could make the maze simpler. Should I? Could I? Shoulda, coulda, woulda? Nah. Okay. And then we'll bring you over here. And then do the same thing with this. And we'll bring you... I didn't press that. I didn't press what I needed to press. There we go. Okay. Never 3-block jump. So... Okay, we know this is possible. There we go. Okay. I am not gonna make any of these corner ones, even though I know it's... There we go. So... right here. Come on, honey. The honey is sticky and annoying. 100%. Okay, honey. Finally. Yeah, that's obvious that that's a dead end, ain't it? Oh well. That means you kind of just be a bit fun with this. Ooh, I might want to push this. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Ooh. Oh, why didn't anyone tell me I made a mistake? Slash replace. There. That was it. Wait, slash undo. Slash redo. There we go. Oh, come on, wait a second. Can I make that jump now? Or did I just make this hard on myself? Okay. Guys, I'm a parkour master. Like, the whole point of parkour is to fall off a million times. You know what? Let me something to redo. Redo. Oh, is it undo? Yeah. Hi, Lexi. Okay. How you doing? Okay. How do we honey this? Welcome to a stream where I build a parkour maze and I don't know how to parkour and I'm just getting slathered in honey. New sub? Is that true? I'm checking my... Oh, it is. Hi. Aw. Thank you for subbing. I greatly appreciate that. Even though I'm just kidding. Why? Oh. This is possible, and I know it's possible. Here's the thing. I follow this rule anytime I do a game or something. And I think on Sylvania, Dadman makes sure of this as well. But if I can do it, then everyone else can. So if I can make this jump once, just once, everyone and their mother can do this. Everyone and their pet hamster can do this. If I can make this. But, oh, come on. Alright, gotta do this for the hamster now. Gotta do this for the hamster. If you have a... Let's see. Gotta do this for the hamster. Come on. Wait, why am I so doing... I need to prove something. Can I do this? I push as far as the edge as I can, and don't jump. We don't jump. What if I just go right here, and then... Okay, crouch jumping kind of works. But I don't want it to work like that. Did it! We did it! Everyone and their hamster can now do this. We got it. Okay. And then... This is... Yeah, I kind of like this being like a 2-block... I was gonna make the maze all like 3 blocks wide, but it being 2 kind of helps a lot. I guess that also does limit like what we need here. / replace air. Like, we don't have to touch... I guess we don't have to touch the borders as long as it's in this, like, radius. Though, Is this too much for a survival honey maze? Like, am I giving this too much space? Should I make it a 4x... Like a 2x2 chunk? Is what I'm trying to think of. Nope. Can't press the button. What am I doing? By the way, if you are new to this stream or new to the channel, I'm not going to ask you guys to subscribe. Do that if you want to, but I am going to warn you. All of my streams, in some way or another, become very scuffed. So if you do enjoy that scuffness, you are in the right place. If you are ready for craziness or I don't know what, then you're in the right place. Because most of the time, I don't even know what I'm doing. We're doing this on the fly. I really have no idea. I can make a block jump. 3. I know no one is gonna do this like once like this is kind of figured out. Actually, I can make that a... Let's make this corner a water vader. how many honey blocks? Chat, if you guys feel like answering, how many honey blocks do you think we're gonna be using? Okay. So we do this. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. We want to put our roof up. Gosh, honey. There we go. So then we want to do that. So we want to... Oh, actually, hold up. Wait a second. Is this smart? Can I actually do what I was thinking and do like the block to block thing? Oh! You can! We can! Okay. So we can do... Okay, I try to do like where you can jump from block to block on this side using a like free block grid thing. So it is actually this claustrophobic space where we can be able to do like ninja warrior block to block jump. Obviously, very slow. See, I plan on making this on the Stillmania server for my project. I feel like most Manians, this is gonna be a stream thing. Cause I can imagine if someone made this and I was gonna do it, it might... Oh, maybe that's a good reason that I should maybe make this maze smaller. Because, like, you have to go from honey to honey, block to block. So that might be... that might be too... This might be too much honey block. Possibly. By the way, crazy that there are 36 viewers right now. This is the most viewers I've had in forever. I don't even think forever. I think in like my entire time streaming. So like, again, thank you. I'm shocked. I'm honored. I feel scared. I just saw that on what was that? I just saw like a party popper go off on my screen. That's insane. Thank you for whoever did the party popper. That was aw. That's sweet. Okay. So we got our water vader here. We could do that jump. I'm gonna leave this. Do I leave this alone? Can we make... Okay. So let's do this. Staircase. And we'll follow the honey block all the way around. Oh, we can. Okay. So what I want players to do over here, and this is also like a good test area, is we can now build this like block to block, and then can we rush over? Okay, let's say that is a rush. And there. So I don't want to do blocks for each one. I do want this to be kind of fun. So if we put our head up. Oh, so close. Head up. I think I'm putting my head down too soon. Okay, that's gonna have to be 1 block over, and then so will this. So that would be a 3-block jump right there, which honestly might be better. Question mark. So we slide on our honey, and we totally missed that. You know what did well last time? We'll just go into... Let me raise my FOV. So if we do this... Okay, let's control my character. Okay. Oh, I don't like... Wait, hold up. I don't like that. I don't know if you guys can see on the side, though. It looks like I have a honey reflection. Oh. Why do I have sticky keys on? Anyways, okay. Nope, that failed. Okay. No, I'm falling. Which that is okay, but we need to fall. Okay. That's kind of hard. Okay. We might have to bring that down a bit, because I want people to slide on this wall if they go down this wall. Oh, the FOV changes a lot. Hold up, I'm going back to my normal one. Alright, block, block. 3-block jumps are possible. James, remember, 3-block jumps are possible, James. You know this. You know this, and you are amazing at parkour. No, you're not. Last time I did parkour, my thumb cramped. Okay, that kind of works. So how much fall damage can we take? Slash, game mode, survival. Okay. So yeah, falling has its consequences. So that's gonna be a pain for the player. But it's gonna be good for us. So I think let's see. Dash game mode creative. I think this works well. I like this. I like this area over here because I don't think players are going to use it. I think it's easy to tell that this is something weird, but I think this is like a good little test area of our maze. So now we know what to do with the rest of it, is what I'm going to tell myself. How difficult can we make this? Is difficult the right word? Or how fun can we make this maze? Because we do know that with this 2-block jump, we can do what I wanted and do Parkour Warrior, if you can jump. This is totally doable if you can jump like that. Not like that. But if you just go and you jump and you don't miss. Okay, we did it once. Remember the one rule. If I can do it once, everyone else can do it. That's the number 1 rule. So I know I did it once, which means anyone else can do it. This is going to be the most annoying maze, I think, ever in Minecraft. When this gets built and people start playing it, I expect it to be more of a stream than this actually being attempted. People attempt this, you're crazy. Okay. So that honey maze will go, we'll make this longer. So that way this is a 2-block honey maze. Where's my thing? There we go. Okay. So this one, we want players to end up about right here. Same thing. Also, good way to see it, to have like a vantage point. And then over here, we want to have our little like zigzag jump before we get into more of this area. Sorry, I just had to stretch my back. 37 of people watching us. That's insane. Thank you so much for watching. Do I do the streamer? Do I do the streamer thing where I ask you guys to like the stream now? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. I mean, I kind of just did, but Okay. So honey blocks will go right here, and we have this area. The thing is, I know people are gonna like look at come into this part of the maze. I hope no one has cluster word claustrophobia. Am I saying that right? Claustrophobia. Is that how you say it? The fear of tight spaces. I'm saying it right, I think. And I don't want to Google it because I know I'm gonna spell it wrong. Come on. Okay. So we do a zigzag method because we know this is possible now. Is that too easy? Can we do it like this? So, okay. So we aim, and we don't jump at all. We aim, and we don't jump at all. Okay, I almost got it. So do that, and then jump. There we go. So it's like 1, 2. So this should be. Let's do a free block, right? Okay, we are close to something. Okay. Because you could do that. But no, you don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Where's my orange glass? I'm somehow getting this. Hold up. I can't get on here. Can I get on the block? It's bad enough I can't do parkour. Come on. I warned you guys, this was going to be a scuff stream, and it still is. We are going to be scuff for life. No. We don't. That doesn't work. Okay, anyways, so you can't make that jump anymore. The glass is in the way. But can we still make the jump? Can we still make the jump even with this glass in the way? Or should I just remove that? Or, oh, I could just do that. Okay. So that glass in the way, you cannot make that jump. But you should be able to, I'm not gonna be able to demonstrate this, we should be able to like make this jump, and since that's not really in the way, and we did do this before, we are able to make that jump. So okay, so this orange glass is going to have to be like our best friend with some of this, just to block out ways for people to kind of go around what I want them to do. So yeah. Jeez, parkour and mazes. Who would have thought it? Okay. So we do 1 and 1, 2. Okay. And then we put a glass pane in the middle. Glass pane in the middle. You know what? Yes or no? Because I don't know, like, do we keep this? Because you could jump from this block onto this glass pane, but then you're kind of stuck doing glass parkour, which if you miss, you kind of slide back down to honey. Do we allow glass parkour? Is there, let's see. Oh, maybe we'll start a poll. Let's see. Glass parkour, yes or no? I'm starting a poll, I guess. I didn't know I can do that. But like, do we keep the glass, like, the glass parkour bit? Or do we go ahead and raise it up? I'm not sure. Okay, I can't make it now. Yep. Let's see. I will return back to this. Okay. Oh, I should probably get this set up. Okay. So this would be kind of like the exact same thing. So that way, like, if whoever does which side, it can just go ahead and do this. Okay. And we know that this is doable. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe we need a 5th jump, right? Yeah. And we'll do that. Okay. I kind of want to make them do fence parkour. wish there was like brighter forest fences for that. I could be a complete villain, and we can make this bit something by making this like some kind of oh, do I make this a bit villainous right here? Okay, I think I do. So I have an idea. So we have people kind of, I don't know how, but somewhere right here, we're gonna have people go ahead and end up, let's say, right here. And somewhere, I don't want this to, let's see, I want the maze to kind of end kind of like this. I'm not sure how many blocks away though. How many, let's see. We don't have a big of a wall right now. Actually, let's see. How many? Okay. So how many blocks was that? One. No. About 17 blocks. So from block 17, from at least like right here, you should be able to make it to the floor by doing this. So I want this to be minus 17 blocks from reaching the goal. I decided to end the poll, yeah. The poll was up long enough, so I was like, okay. How do we... Obviously, we have, like, this area that we can mess with, too. So... Let's see. What's the rule? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, walk. So, of course, we'll have that going. Honey makes an interesting noise. I like it. I don't know. Was anyone else into, like, playing with slime back when that was popular? It kind of reminds me of slime. 40 viewers. 40 people watching. Guys, that's insane. I'm gonna keep saying that. Dude. I'm just doing honey mazes. That's insane, guys. I'm also, like, kind of tired after today. The fact that I was able to reach 40 views, just, I don't know. I'm greatly appreciative of that. That's amazing. Thanks, guys. That brings a smile, too. That brings a smile. That, I don't know, that puts a smile on my face. That's all I can say. Did I do this right? No, I didn't do that right. Okay. Okay, we make this jump. So we know that this jump is possible. And then... let's see. We'll go back to making this a 3. So we want this to go like this. And then they can make a turn. Oh, it's turned into a 4 open spot. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I think since we have so many new people, I should maybe reintroduce myself. Hold on. Hi guys, I'm that one guy James. I will be your Scuff, like Minecraft streamer for tonight. That's pretty much all I have for an introduction. I don't plan this for. If you watch my content or seen my streams or even know me, I don't plan things through. I hit the stream button and we go straight to it. Even with recording, I just press record and I go for it. I don't know what I said. Okay, let's go ahead and do some funny bits. I don't know, we can make this one interesting by making this a... Oh, this one can be very interesting. Okay. So how far can, if we have our head all the way up with a jump? Okay. So 1, 2, so we could do that. Where's my stone? If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, then, I don't know. If you guys are enjoying, like, the stream so far, then just hit the like button on the stream. I won't ask you guys to subscribe or anything like that. You guys can do that at your own leisure, if you guys choose to. Okay. So, oh, I pressed double space. Okay. So we do that, and then we want to... So that is somewhat possible. So we go from here, and we can make a quick turn. Okay. A turn is theoretically possible. We're testing it out. Okay, we know what this means. So we gotta control our little puppet self. Okay. Okay. No, that's not it. Hit that. Crouch. Okay. So we wanna jump, guys. I promise you, I'm trying. I can't control my guy. Okay. So we do that. And now... Hey, oh. I think I'm too far to do that. So we'll go ahead and make this the first, like, kind of... Why am I so fast? I'll make this the first, like, kind of double thing. And then I want to make this possible. And I know it is. Okay, I don't know it is, but it feels like it should be. I think I was close to it. So we'll control our guy one more time. And... Okay, you saw that? I whipped too fast. Okay. happens? I can't, like... Okay. I think I might have found a strat here to my own arcade game. If I can control my guy better. Nope, not that way. There we go. Go up. Go there. Go here. Okay. Guys. Sorry. Yeah, I can't zoom in. Guys, I'm camera, I'm over here. Okay. Hold on. Go with the camera. Okay. Guys, we got this. We know what we're doing. Trust. Right? Trust. Alright, we put the camera back. Okay. Okay, I didn't do that right. And I can't get on. Okay. Oh. Let me go into this cam because I think I got it. So if we go from here. Oh. Let's go in survival real quick. Slash game mode survival. That way I don't accidentally go in creative. Or go in fly mode. Okay. So if we jump, quickly crouch, make the turn. Oh. There's a good chance this is like too much. What if we raise it by one more block? Because then you have like it and a jump and is this impossible? Ouch. So let me do a quick jump, and we can. What I would have to do is put like a honey block there, maybe, and then we can jump and kind of hug and. Okay, the honey block does help, but it's still missable. Do that. Turn. We're getting closer to what I'm trying to achieve. Let me bring the honey block out by 1. Okay. Let's do 2. And oh wait, I hugged it, and I still went down. Huh. Okay. So we make the jump, make the turn. The turn is still missable. I know I just made it, though. Okay. Oh, we got it! Those 2 honey blocks. Okay. So if you make it here. Here's the thing. I'm okay with that honey block being there. Because it's not as important than the rest of this. Jump. Turn. And you can make it. We just proved that you can make it. Let me raise that up by a few more. What am I doing differently here, guys? Jump, hug, swish, fall. Okay. Now we go jump, hug, swish, we fall. Jump. Okay, that was a terrible jump. I will admit that. Yep. Okay. See, I want to make this doable. Okay. I really want this to work, guys. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to push this back by 1. Sorry, / move 1. And we're gonna try it again. So swish. And then maybe just 1 honey block is all we need. So we go, jump, swish. Okay, this block is down too much by 1. We can make this work, guys. Have faith. Okay, jump, swish. There we go. So now if you're up here, you can't jump on honey, can you? Like, no. It does save your fall. So actually, we can bring this back over here. Because then, once you're up here, I don't want to save yourself and land, let's say, right there. So can we do... Okay. 1 block down. Oh, that's about the same as all the others. Okay. I want to make it over here. You have to... Wow. It's not impossible, but it's definitely a ways to go. Like, you have to really... You have to, like, really hug the walls. Okay. I'm hugging this wall too much. Hug. Wow. Hug. I have a feeling this is doable, it's just I'm not doing it right. No, I missed it. I'm gonna put 1 block down, I guess, again. But I think we're on something there. So hug. Okay. And now here, well, obviously this area is going to be a dead end. I think the fun part is, it's like, I think you can safely assume it's a dead end, but if you're already over here, actually, okay. I'm trying to see how this can work. Okay. We're doing something kind of interesting here. So, I don't know if I want to make this an actual thing, but you can use this piece of glass and jump in. That is possible. And then we can do something fun over here. So we can make this bit a part of the maze, but like an annoying part of the maze. Like, we want this to waste your time, basically. We want this to waste your time. Hold up. Sorry. My eyes just saw this. 50. We hit 50 viewers watching this. Oh gosh. That is high. That is like bone shaking high. Okay. I'm nervous. I just got extremely nervous. Hi. Okay. Let's not think about it. We're back to focusing. Okay. We jump. Okay. So, let's see. Because we can make this a part of it now. Kind of like this. And we can run, hit this glass, go. Obviously, the rest of the glass wouldn't really help. Like, this is where I'm okay with keeping the, like, having the glass parkour up here, because none of that's gonna help you. And then we can do normal glass parkour here, but make it where it is wasting, like, the player's time. So we could bring it over here, like, have it segue over here and use this large area as like a glass parkour thing. Or we could actually make this a part of it. I'll say this is the most interesting maze ever. Look at that. And we have like a nice little hole over here we're not even using. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was being creative. I mean, we can do this. We'll do a maze within the maze and kind of see if anyone follows it or not. I think there goes like the idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that I wasn't sure if I wanted to use honeycomb, but I think it fits in well with the bee thing. Alright, so we go here. So for one, or is that too simple? Okay, yeah. I don't want this to be too simple for them. Oh. Alright. Okay. So they go here, they make it around here, and then... Hopefully they are able to do this. Because you have the glass parkour. Like, if they stop, they should be able to kind of just hit the glass parkour and then make it through. And then we need to have a room over here. And let's see, this room should be challenging. I think it should be like just simple parkour above the honey blocks, which leads like over here. And I don't know what this room, this thing would be something else, I guess. Just like a maybe like you're gonna fail. We'll just do like a simple, oh, this area is meant for you to fail unless you go through here. And then we can do some kind of wraparound back over here. Okay. I have like a vision in my head, but I'm not sure how to like really unpack it. I do know that I love the idea I have of having this honeycomb maze that the players have to go through. I might have to start getting some beeheads. And that it fits in with this barrier. So okay. Now the question is let's see. And we could water Vader about right here. Do we want to put a ladder here? No. Okay. Let me build the... Not build. Let's get the rest of this wall in. And then we can make a decision from there on how we want people to do this. There we go. Air with honey. Okay. End up there. Go here. Maybe water Vader here. Yeah, okay. That's what I want. I guess it's a good test. Would the water Vader like work right here? Let's test that out. Yep. And luckily I have nothing there I can break, so. Okay. So you can't go through a water Vader like this. But obviously, I think a player can tell if there's something there. So that's fine. Remember, we want to do that. Okay. So that will happen right there. We'll have this block in the middle, right there. And then, yep, should be able to do that. Or you can go back around over here, is what we can also, well, what we should also do. So, click. And click. Okay, so we know this is possible because we have the water Vader. We know that, let's see, we know that you can circle around and make it here, and then in this area, we want you to slide until you make it over here. I think, ooh, yeah. That's an issue. That would be an issue. We don't want this on the floor. So let's go ahead and try one more time. We hit that, we end up here. What are we hitting? We're bouncing on something over here that's making us jump, which I don't think that's a bad thing. I just don't know what that would be. We end up here. Okay. Wait, is this it? Like, are we... Oh! Okay. That's too OP. Okay. So what the issue was is I was able to get an extra boost from the soul sand. So one more try. Smooth. Okay. Jump. Sliver. Okay, well now it's not impossible. I think it's still possible. But now it's definitely more difficult. Oh, that was like further away. Okay. Oh, but I hugged it. Jump. Hug, honey. Hug, honey. Guys, do I have to keep that down one by one? Oh, I might have to. Let's see. Yeah? Oh, I keep hitting the slime. Okay. Go like this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is an issue right there, which I think we're gonna have to solve by putting slime. Yeah. So these blocks right here, alright, so these honey blocks right here should make it almost impossible for, what am I thinking? For any way to get onto that that honey invader, which is perfect. So now we do that, we hug that. Oh wow. Swipe. Okay, new dilemma. I don't think it worked the way I thought it would. Now, did it? Okay. That's an interesting dilemma to have. It's not bad, but it's interesting. Okay, so let's do this one more time. So we'll go to the edge like this. Okay, that was bad. Jump, hug, hug. That one honeycomb was saving us. Okay. We could use wax. Kind of stop the player from doing that bit. So, hold up. we'll try. Let's try something else. When I mean something else, I mean we'll just go ahead and like push this by 1. Oop. That wasn't supposed to be revealed. Okay. So then this becomes a 2-wall. Yeah, 2-waller. So now we just do that. There we go. And then I think we can solve this issue again, getting rid of that. Oh, come on. I know we solved this issue. Wait, we just saw... Okay. Wow, honey invaders, guys. Okay. Jump. Hug. Steer. We're touching the water. Okay. I think we can do this again. Because I don't think that was our issue. I think it solves the issue... Yeah. But I don't think... Yeah. Okay. I don't think anyone should be able to do that. And we can hug the wall a little. Like that. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. So this is a bit of an easy cheat, but I'm kind of okay with this, because then it kind of makes this... Yeah. Okay. Is there light levels in... Oh, there are. Okay. Remind me to put, like, some yellow fog lights in here later. Or, well, before I build this, game on the Stonevania server. So. Okay, so that reaches there. And we're going to want that there. Because let's say you go over here, but you want to go back, then you can't. There we go. I stopped too soon. Wow, I am stopping way too soon for this. Am I stopping too soon, or am I just very bad at this? I don't know the logic of honey hugging. There we go. Oh, I guess obviously you can miss that, and then you would have to restart. So that's not gonna be fun. Okay. Okay. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of this, honestly. We just have to bring this back up a level. Let's see. Does this work? Alright, yeah. 3-block jumps work. Oh no, that's a 2-block jump. Yeah, we'll just keep it 2-block jumps. It's not hard, but it's also not easy, especially if like you're overthinking. I can see this rage baiting people. So like if the rage bait is like too much or something, then this can mess people up. I can imagine. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. So we have this block. So obviously you can use this corner block. I guess like you can make the jump here. But of course this won't help you because then you'll just be here and then end up on this block. Which will cause you to have to go back. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we have a 2-block area. I'm definitely gonna have to get someone to beta test this before like I actually make this happen. Let's see. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm not gonna end stream, but wait, do I need oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna go grab a water. I still had a full water bottle at my desk. My bad. Never mind. Forget what I was gonna say. But how are we all doing? I hope that everyone's having like a pretty good night, evening, day. Whatever time zone you're in, I guess I hope you're having like a good day. You know, night is still part of an entire day. So yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. And I'm honored to be your streamer. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just opened my YouTube analytics. This is crazy. You guys are amazing. Amazingly brilliant. Okay. So we start here. Go up. Slide. And we jump. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And we'll get rid of this. I think we can do... we can be... We can be a big villain this year. Let's see. So right here will be the exit, is what I planned, but is this already large enough? Like, we're kind of already hitting how big I think, it's already pretty big, guys, right? Okay. Also, if I haven't said this before, let me say this again. I just want to reintroduce myself for any people new who are new watching the stream. I am that one guy, James. I am a small content creator. I just celebrated my 2-year anniversary doing YouTube videos. And if you're looking for fun or just a lot of scuff, then you're in the right place. I'm not gonna ask you guys to subscribe or anything. Do that at your own leisure. If you guys are enjoying the stream though, please press like the stream, because I guess YouTube says it's good when you're liking the stream. I have no idea. YouTube confuses me, man. I've only been I guess a YouTuber for like 2 years now. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. Yeah, if you guys are just looking for like fun, cozy times, and again, you're in the right place. I hope. I think. Not I hope. I think. I know you're in the right place. There we go. Words. I do think that... There we go. have this honey bit. Would it work? So we have this bit right here that I haven't touched yet. Alright, stay with me. This is what my brain, like, this is what my brain's thinking, guys. Okay, so we would have this. We would still going zigzag. Obviously, that would be a dead end, so maybe we don't put any red blocks over there. That would just be like a dead end. Maybe we'll, like, maybe since this is like the finish line area, we'll put like a thing of glass, of orange glass, to kind of just tease the finish line. But what I'm thinking is that what we can do, what we can do is have like some kind of parkour staircase happening here, which connects to what we have over here, and that would be like a giant like glass or fence parkour, a checkpoint over here, another bit, and then you'll be able to make it over here. How's that sound? You like that idea? Think that's pretty good? I'm starting to yawn. It's almost 12 in the morning. So I've been streaming for, oh, it's been exactly 2 hours right now. And I don't know how long I can stream for. I can stream for a while, a bit more. I don't feel like ending it. But yeah, this would be like the little tease. Because like, is this a maze? Yes, it's a maze, but I kind of also want to be like a parkour thing. Like, I think for, so the idea is, because I don't think I properly explained it. The idea is that I am going to be doing, so for those who haven't seen, on Sylvania, Sylvania SMP, my base this season is video game themed. And one of the ideas I have, which I got the approval of many Vanians to do this, is I will be building gyms underneath their base, at their base, underneath their base. And this will be the first gym you see. So this will be the first, this will be one of the first like Pokemon type gyms on the server. So, and they're all gonna be like different themed. Like right now, this is more of like a maze / parkour thing. So I think now that we've done the maze bit, I think now we can start going into the parkour bit. Because obviously the first part is like figuring out the maze, dealing with the honey. So the second part should be the parkour bit. And that is how you earn, that's how they can earn their way back to, well, that's how they're gonna earn their badge, by getting through everything and getting their badge. Now, I'm not sure what to do with the gyms exactly. As in, like, I don't know if I want to use like custom models, like the custom model dye pack we have, and make an item, or if I want to use like a block based off what I'm doing. I'm not sure. I'll think of it when the time comes. Earlier in the stream I said like this thing I'm building right now. I'm gonna start building it on a Sylvania server around June. Like June, throughout the entire time, I'm gonna be building these gyms for the Evervanians to enjoy. And that's only because like we have a storyline going on, and I have a big thing at my base I'm gonna be working on. Well, I'm gonna be working on my base, and it's such like a big project of its own. That I just want to be like, okay, so for the rest of winter and spring, I'm gonna be finishing up my base, and then in June to whenever, these gyms are gonna be set up and spread around. I'm kind of worried though, because we're not ending the season anytime soon, but by the time like I start working on this, we're gonna hit our like 1 year of the SMP, and I'm just hoping people are still like enthusiastic to play these gyms, you know? Like maybe this will be like the final thing of the season. I hope not, but like I hope that this gets this is able to be like played around in, you know? That's my one wish of doing these gyms. I think this is gonna be my most hardest one, only because of the amount of honey blocks, but I think if I just make like a simple honey farm, I should be able to get these honey blocks no problem. Oh. I didn't even know I had the weather on in this world. It has never rained. Or maybe it has and I just AFK'd. I don't know. But yeah, like, I'm hoping that this turns out well. Whose base is gonna go in? I have no idea yet. I think I might put it... I don't know. I'm kind of basing the gyms off of, like, what people are doing in the season. And I'm like, maybe Mossy, he's doing Solar Punk, so like the yellow kind of makes sense, and Solar Punk is also very naturey, so it kind of makes sense to have this. Alright, let me check. Cause I do have like confirmation of like trying to see. Trying to find it. I do have confirmation of like whose bases I'm going to be building on as of right now. Here we go. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to be building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gems at people's bases. Well, 3 of them. I'm going to be building 12 actually. Because let's see. Because I'm going to be building at Spawn, the Gaming District, and Shopping District for the first gems. And I have Lint, Mossy, Pixels, Bean, Dabman, Macy, myself, Show, and Red. So everyone has already gave me the thumbs up that I'm able to build at their base. I just need to kind of figure out like where this maze will go. Because this maze is going to go somewhere. I guess it doesn't have to make sense to the person's base. I think it just has to be fun. I think that's the big thing. As long as it's fun, then I think I've done my job. Number one thing, guys, as long as it's fun, then everything's good. And that's the main thing. I want this to be fun. Okay. this is where that's gonna go. So, okay. So we're gonna have the glass parkour kind of like right here-ish. Actually, it would make more sense to have it in line with the rest of this. I'm gonna need a lot of honeycomb blocks. Okay. So we have to make it so that they end up, let's see, we're gonna come from up there and end up over here. We're gonna have a staircase right there to end up at the same level. So there's two ways to kind of like parkour and get up here, because I don't want people to get too frustrated. I want to make it simple. And then we just have to make like a parkour thing that leads to this area, which will have a checkpoint. I think we want to make this a checkpoint. Yeah, we'll make that a checkpoint. And then more parkour, kind of lining up. Let's see. Kind of going over here and then turning to here, and then more parkour, and then maybe just a honey wall that will bring, where you have to kind of time it and bring you down to like the exit. I think that is how I want to do it. So we're done with the maze portion for right now. Now it's time for the parkour portion of this. Is that gonna be difficult? Maybe. Is it doable? 100%. We got this. We know what we're doing. I think. Okay. First things first, let's get our wall up. See, at least with this one, I'm okay with Vanians. Like, if there are any Vanians watching this, I'm okay with that. Like, this isn't going to, like... I don't know. I don't think this is gonna really do anything. It's all... This maze parkour thing is just all about, like, your own skill at this point. How did I do this? Oh, yeah, it was like 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And like wait. It would be that one. Alright, and we know this works. 1, 2, 3. We know that works. And then okay, I'm gonna my parkour skills. My non-existent parkour skills will kick in when they do. Oh, that's a 4-block jump. That's wild. Is what I'm gonna say and hope that's correct so I don't embarrass myself. I just embarrassed myself. I think that was a better one. I like that. Oh, morning, Markimus. How you doing? Oh, is it real? How? Yeah. Sorry, my English is now going everywhere. Hi, Markimus. How you been? How you doing? How you doing this fine morning? I'm just failing at parkour. Nope, that's not a jump. Nope, that's not a jump. That's not a jump either. Guys, I'm not. I'm. I'm not trying to do a bit. Am I just this bad at parkour? Just woke up. Whoa, so tired. Sorry, just woke up. LOL, so tired. Aha. Bit bunged up as well. Bunged up? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. Well, good morning, Markimus. How am I failing at this parkour? So bad. Like, I know I can make these jumps. I've done it once, so I know they aren't impossible. I just suck. Oh, stuffy sinuses. Well, oh. I mean, at least you're saying you're not sick. It's just stuffiness. That's good, at least, right? Yeah. I hope the stuffiness. Did I say get well soon? In this case, because you're not sick, but I mean, like, stuffiness is still bad. I think you say get well soon, or hope it goes away. Right? I don't know. I'm not. English is not my thing. I can tell you that this is. I'm gonna let people think about this. I'm not gonna confirm it or not anything. This is a PG stream, PG adjacent. Overthinking it, man. Appreciated though. Markimus, when do I not overthink? I've been doing better on not overthinking as much as I just disproved that. But, touche. I've kind of like, I just stopped letting overthinking take over my life. That's it. So Markimus, I don't think you know this because you were on like a little bit of a break, like for a bit. But what I'm working on right now is a little honey parkour maze, which it's fine for you to watch this stream, because this is complete randomness and skill. But what this actually is going to be one of my Pokemon based gyms I'm gonna put in the server. I don't know if you were there when I was talking about it, but I plan on putting Pokemon gyms in like people's bases, the people that gave me the yes, and they're all gonna be themed on something different. So like again, right here we have a parkour maze thing that's gonna go underneath someone's base, and then I have an idea of like not gonna say whose base, I don't want to show this. I can show it on stream. I might work on it the next my stream, but I plan on doing like a decked out type of thing underneath someone's base as well. And there's gonna be some that are simple. Like I'm also gonna have like a PvP based gym. I'm gonna have like a do you like a quiz about Stillmania. Oh, cool. Yeah, we went to your base and you spoke about it on my welcome back tour. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you're caught up with that, man. But yeah, like this gym, we've been working on it all stream. and it's honestly I'm glad I'm doing 12 gems, because this might be the most rage baited gem ever. Like, I don't think people are really I don't think people are going to enjoy this. Like, it's fun if you get the parkour right, it's fun. But I think I'm gonna rage bait a lot of people. And I feel like this gym is gonna be more of a stream only thing than oh, I'm gonna record an episode. It makes sense because the best gyms had a challenge to get to the leader. Yeah. So right now we just finished I believe, yeah, we just finished like the maze parkour area, as you can see from this wonderful like tea that I have going on. And now I am going to be like connecting this area up to over here, because now we are going to get into the parkour part. I have no idea how, but I'm gonna make this parkour wrap around here as like a checkpoint. We're gonna turn and then somehow connect it over here to the exit. And I'm so glad I'm hiding this underground, because I can already tell I'm gonna have like a lot of open spaces that I'm okay with not clearing up. I might put bees in the back. If I'm digging underground, I should probably replace the stone blocks with like smooth stone or something. Yeah, that's future. Oh! Markimus, I don't think I showed you this, but like, I made, oh wait, one button. I made 2 versions of your head over here. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked, guys. I'm sorry. I want to show Markimus this. Because like, when I usually do like the heads, like as you can see with like me, Pixel, and Show, I like to have the overlays showing. The issue is that for your skin, your entire hair and beard is a giant overlay. So I had this. But like, it didn't look like you. It still doesn't look like you. And I feel like it's because like there's a little shadow of your teeth right there. So that's when I decided to kind of like bring everything in and make this, which feels more accurate to how people look at you, like how your skin looks, I mean. But yeah, you had like this shaggy, not shaggy, but little like afro-ish kind of hair, fuzzy. But yeah, 2 different versions of Markimus, and now you're able to see this one. Glad you went with the second one. Okay, so this was the, okay. Same. I enjoyed that one the best. Like it looks like you. This does not. One was me, yes. Got my mop chopped. Oh! Oh, you got a haircut. Maybe I should have built that then, and that way you could have like logged in and then gave your stone head a haircut. Wow, English was bad for me today. Did I just say English was bad for me today? I'm deciding not to talk. I can't English. Yeah, feeling so much better since. Aw, that's good. I still haven't found my style for my hair. I've been thinking about just shaving, like, okay, maybe shaving? I don't know. Maybe getting like a full buzz cut. Like restart my hair from the beginning. Don't get me wrong, I like the Justin Bieber hair. I mean, I cut it like a week ago, but like, I don't even know what kind of hair I have right now. But like, I usually like the Justin Bieber hair I have IRL. Kind of shows on my skin and my PNG tuber, I believe. But I need to find a hairstyle that's for me. I tried going long, but my hair is a bit too like straight to have long hair. Like, I don't know. I look like the when I try having long hair, I almost look like the ghost lady that comes out of like the TV. I don't know her name. Just know that that creeped me out as a kid. But I almost look like her. There's some more for you guys. Okay. So, yeah, Shamara, I think. From the Ring? Is that what it's called? Sorry, I never knew, like, what that ghost lady was a part of. I just felt creeped out when I was a kid, finding out that existed. Ooh, creepy. Shamara. No, why am I saying Shamara? There's no, you didn't put an H. Simara. Simara. I just said I wasn't gonna English. Okay? And even you put From the Ring, and I'm thinking Lord of the Rings. My brain is braining. Okay. So we are now going to parkour this. Yeah, it's not for kids. No, like the actress, I think, is Samara. Okay, hold on. I'm Googling this right now. If I scream... Let's see. Go. Oh! Pronounced. Okay. Oh, this is creepy. I don't like seeing this. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Samara Morgan, the main antagonist in the American Ring franchise, is a vengeful ghost who creates a cursed videotape that kills its viewers. Oh, she's creepy. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have nightmares, guys. I might... If I start streaming... Like, it's 12 a.m. right now, guys. Okay, so if I start streaming in... If I end stream and I stream again at, like, 6 a.m., so in 6 hours, just know I had a nightmare and I couldn't sleep. Just couldn't sleep. It's originally a Japanese horror. I see it. In my opinion, the reason why I see it is because Japanese make like the best horror films. I believe I'm correct on that. I'm trying to remember. I took a world cinema class and I can't remember between the Chinese films and the Japanese films. VOD was way worse, but Japanese are pioneers at horror. For real. If I'm correct, I hope I'm correct. I think I am. The Japanese, I watched this one zombie movie in one of my film classes where like the zombie apocalypse slowly happened. And it was just creepy. How do I word it? Because it all happened on a train. And throughout the movie, you see like the dad trying to protect like his daughter and just trying to protect like his daughter, like the main person, even getting contact with the government, that so that way the government would take him and his daughter to a safe place, leaving the rest of the people to die. Yes, Train of Busan. Busan, yes. Dude, I hate zombie movies. Zombies keep me away from them. I'm terrified of it. Haven't seen it. Markimus, I'll be honest, I hate zombies. Keep me away from zombies. But that movie, I'm still terrified of zombies. Don't get me wrong. I'm terrified even more because of that movie. But also, such an amazing film. The sacrifices, the characters. Dude, and it just kept you on the edge of your feet the entire time. Can't imagine. Yeah. But yeah, zombies? No, I can't deal with that. Even talking about it right now, I feel like a chill in my spine. I hate it. I hate them. And of course my air conditioning goes on and scares the heck out of me just now. I am a ghost myself. I feel lighter. I feel lighter. Sorry, I'm not focusing on this. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. There we go. 3, and then we carry you down to about right here. Is that lined up? Yeah, it is. But yeah, like zombies, not my thing. Will never be my thing. I'm good. I am a-okay with never, ever seeing anything zombie again. Except for Marvel Zombies, maybe. I did enjoy Marvel Zombies. Still creep me out. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. Look, I think the only zombie movie that I can watch and not feel like a chill down my spine or like feel some kind of terrified is Disney Zombies. You know, the one with the dancing zombies and the people and high school. I think it's high school. I don't know. That's like the only. But yeah, those are like the only zombie movies I can watch. You laugh it up. Go ahead. I'm telling you, I am terrified of zombies. Like I will I will run. I will punch and run if someone tries to prank me with that. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't know if I don't I'm searching it up. Disney Zombies 2018 film. There's no one called Cameron in this film, actually. Are you thinking about Milo Manheim? My daughter loves those movies. Well, actor name. I'm looking at the actors. I don't see anyone in Cameron. Oh, Cameron Boyce, yeah. No, he wasn't in Zombies. I think he passed away before Zombies came out, actually, or something. But Cameron Boyce played Luke and Jesse and Cruella de Vil's son. That's the one, yeah. Descendants. Dude, I actually liked Descendants. I watched it when it was coming out. I enjoyed Descendants, and then I have younger siblings of my own that like were watching it. I saw the fourth movie. She loved those two. I saw the fourth Descendants movie, the one with like the Queen of Hearts and everything. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Oh no, it's like one of those things of like you can tell Disney was trying to like milk the franchise when making the fourth movie. You know? Like, and that's a trap Disney kind of falls into nowadays. They keep milking like their movies, but they're not actually like focusing on story, in my opinion. Okay. One, two, three. Like, can you ever tell? Like, I think it's easy to tell nowadays. Like when Disney or like any studio is like actually making a movie versus that's yummy in the ears. The Sound of Honey. Dude, the Sound of Honey is amazing. Markimus, I expect to see you in the honey maze. Like once this is built, I expect to see you like playing this. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna put that pressure on you. But I do think everything's gonna be pretty fun. Okay. So I need people to end up. I suck at parkour, but I'll give everything a good go. I love that. Trust me, I suck at parkour too. Like, most of this stream has been me, like, I don't even know. Like, look, over here, this is one of the jumps. I was able to make it only once. But it's doable. And I have one rule. If I can do it once, then everyone else can do it. Everyone and their hamster can do it. If I can do it once. And yes, I did say hamster. Okay. So now we are here in this parkour area. And we have to basically get it, make them end up here. And we go for here. Oh, I guess I should try to figure out how this works. That. That was way too easy of a jump, if I'm being honest. We'll just do this. But anyways, I was going on a rant about movies. Yeah, you could just easily tell nowadays, I believe, when studios are actually making a movie versus when they are making a cash grab. I feel like it is surprisingly easy to tell nowadays. When I think back then, it was kind of hard. Like, what's a good example? I think, I think Freaky Friday 2 because they made Freaky Friday 2. I think that is a good example of a cash grab. You know, like fans of the show, fans of the original movie would have loved it. I think a lot of people did like it, but to me it was a cash grab. No to Freaky Friday 2. I'll say this. I think Inside Out 2, I'm going with Disney. Inside Out 2 was definitely was definitely a movie made out of passion. And I say that as someone who didn't know anxiety and didn't understand it like growing up. I think that movie was a perfect way to kind of tell kids like, hey, this is anxiety, because you don't get told about it. I think I've gone through like my entire adolescent life or young life, my teenage years and such, just being like, I don't have anxiety. Like I would tell people I never had anxiety, but like looking back, I can see that there's moments where I have had it, and I kind of pushed it down unintentionally. So I don't know. Inside Out 2, I would recommend, like, if you have kids, I would recommend like them watching it so they can kind of understand it a bit. Maybe they won't understand now, but definitely like when they get to like 12, 13, yeah. Inside Out movies are definitely good, yeah. And then, I saw the trailer for Toy Story. What Toy Story number are we on? Toy Story 5? Yeah, Toy Story 5, right? Yeah. Toy Story 5, I saw the trailer, and already I think they are doing amazing. 5, awesome. Just the trailer alone, I like that they're kind of telling a story about like, well, for one, I saw this amazing like TikTok of like saying how like the last movie was a goodbye for Woody, and he accepted a goodbye, but the other toys probably didn't. Like you kind of see in the trailer that Buzz and Woody have some kind of tension going on, which is like nothing new, but at Toy Story 3 and Toy Story 4, that tension between them was kind of gone. But the tension's now back in 5, so I feel like Buzz might have felt like abandoned. And then especially, I like how they are comparing the new way that kids are being entertained with the old ways. What's the message that they're gonna do with the toys, you know? Because like in Toy Story 3, it was like everything comes to an end and it's okay to say goodbye. You know, that was the message of Toy Story 3. Toy Story 4, I think, I don't know the message for Toy Story 4, top of my head. I'm trying to remember the movie. I think it was like, it's okay to move on. You know, like it was, Toy Story 3 was definitely, they became besties, yeah. But I like Toy Story 4 because it was a goodbye to Woody. And him moving on, no longer feeling like he had to be like in control anymore. That was a good message with him. So Toy Story 5, I feel like it's gonna be like, obviously it's gonna be tech versus toys, but something tells me there's gonna be like a deeper meaning towards it, you know? Like already, like Buzz might have feel abandoned. I think that's gonna play a huge part. So it's just like a wait and see type of thing now. But I believe Toy Story 5 was a movie based off passion and based off this is what people want to see. So that's good. And a toy isn't just manufactured for, yeah. Oh yeah, and a toy isn't just manufactured because of Forky. That was one of the messages in there, yeah. Huh. I'll be honest though, was not a fan of Forky. I was not at all. Like, I know I'm not the target audience. I know it's aimed for kids. I just wasn't a fan of Forky. Sue me. Alright, this jump should be possible. I wonder how many people are going to try doing that and then coming here. I'm going to leave that. That feels fun. That feels rage baiting. But yeah. There's one movie that I think Disney made that was 100% like a cash grab. I just can't remember it. But I know like there's been like a few movies that have always been like, hey, this is just like hey, this is a cash grab. We're doing this for a cash grab. I think a good example of a good cash grab was Joker 2. I don't know why, but like the first Joker movie, loved it. I actually made an essay about like the lighting that they used in Joker, with how like you slowly see like the green show up in Joker 2, and then like the shadow throughout the film like kind of covers Joker. You know, like it slowly takes over, just like kind of like the real Joker slowly taking over Arthur. So when he's fully covered in shadows, he's basically like reborn as the Joker. And then the green in the film kind of shows like the toxic waste, because if you know Joker's origin, he fell into a tub of acid or something like that, and became the Joker. So you can see like they use a lot of green anytime he had like a emotional moment. But yeah, that of acid, that, huh? That okay, yeah. I love a musical, but never got to it. I saw Joker 2, like it wasn't bad, you know? But I think it was because like I think Warner Brothers was kind of relying more on like, hey, this is gonna be called Joker, that I feel like they missed some things. Like, because it wasn't bad, but it also wasn't good. But I wouldn't say it was mid, you know? It's kind of like its own thing. Like, you kind of have to have your own opinion. But yeah. A good... because I can't think of any more sequels and stuff, let me just rant about I want to rant about, like, how terrible, like, the remakes were. The live-action remakes for some of the films. Like, and it wasn't even, like, here's my opinion. I think they did really good with Beauty and the Beast and The Lion King live action. Those two movies were amazing, because it was basically, because this is what I feel like. If you're making a live action remake, then you're making the animated movie live action. Like you should be taking the script from the animated movie and make it live action, you know? And I feel like The Lion King and Beauty and the Beast did that amazingly. Now, when it comes to like Snow White, I'm sorry, I can't watch. I can't. I did not enjoy Snow White. I feel like the message in Snow White got totally messed up. because the original Snow White came out during a time where people needed to have hope, you know? And this movie came out in a time where I have no idea what they were trying to achieve with that movie. I know what Rachel was trying to say it achieved. I don't think it did that. I think this is what I hate about remakes, because sometimes what they do, and this, you can see this in many movies. I can use Joker as an opinion, but sometimes they will call, when you do a remake, when you call it a live action remake, you are taking a movie and making it live action. You know? I don't think you should put like any big spin on it. Like, obviously have some spins on it, like, you know, change like the race of characters, you could change the gender, as long as it's still like them, like the soul of that character is still there, then yeah, I think you can do an awesome remake. But what Snow White was like, I think and this goes into like about Joker later, I think they were trying to use the Snow White IP to make this movie become an adaptation if you put too much twist on it. Yes. Because that's what that was. It was like more of a adaptation, and honestly, like it could have stood on its own two legs. I think people wouldn't have hated it so much if they didn't use the Snow White IP. And the thing is, some people did watch it because they did do the Snow White IP. And that's the problem with, I think, films nowadays. I'm surprised I have 40 people listening to this. One of the things, like, with films nowadays is, like, so many people have relied on the IP. No, it's the CGI dwarves that got it, the hate. I think it's a combination of the CGI dwarves and Rachel, in my opinion. I honestly forgot that they used CGI dwarves. I kind of erased that from my memory because they didn't look good. They didn't. Yeah. But like, anyways, Snow White, the live action Snow White movie could have stood on its own if it was its own movie. I believe that it should have been its own movie, but they use an IP, which an IP is a safety net. Because nowadays with films, back then when you went to go see a film, like a lot of people, and I think Markimus, you might agree with this, let me know, but like a lot of people would go over to a film and watch it because of an actor. Like, oh, I'm gonna go see the new Samuel L. Jackson movie. Oh, I'm gonna go see the new, like, Tarantino movie. Like, you know, I'm gonna go see the new, like, Will Smith movie. Like, back then, it was the actor's name that got it popularity. Nowadays, it is based off the IP, because no one is going to, sometimes, yeah. But like, it's worse now because no one went to go see Transformers 1 because it's a Chris Hemsworth movie. People went to go see Transformers 1 because it was a Transformers movie. The Joker, I love the Joker. Don't get me wrong, Joker probably in my top 5 favorite films. The issue is like, Joker the first Joker movie would not have been popular. It wasn't a Chris Hemsworth movie, yeah. Yeah. But Joker wouldn't have been this popular if it wasn't called Joker. Like, Joker was the Joker movie was like Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf? Why am I forgetting him? I know who you're talking about. Why can't I remember his face? Sorry. Mark misses me forgive my rant. Oh yeah, Shia LaBeouf. Okay, yeah. No. He was So I'm trying to find him. Yeah. No, I don't mean... Okay. I don't mean Transformers 1 as in the 2007 Transformers. I mean Transformers 1, the newest animated Transformers movie. Because I believe that was Chris Hemsworth, right? Or did I get the name? Transformers... Yeah, Transformers 1. Okay, yeah, it's a Chris... Yeah. Yeah, saw trailer, yeah. I'll be honest, I've been meaning to rewatch the... Sorry, I'm going to segue off what I was talking about Joker. I do really want to rewatch the Transformers movies, honestly. Like... Dude, take me back to a day when that CGI... like was really good. What happened? The CGI back then, especially with Transformers, epic. We fell off somewhere. We fell off with movies. I don't know what it was or how, but we did. Anyways, back to my rant. So Joker. Look, Joker in its sense is about a guy who just like, how do I word this? Joker is basically just a guy with a mental problem who eventually breaks. You know? It's a guy with a mental problem that eventually breaks. That's not an interesting movie. Like, no, it sounds interesting, but like, realistically, no one's gonna watch it. But if you say, oh, hey, this is a Joker movie, people are gonna watch it. Only because it's under the DC IP. I promise you, like, if you haven't seen, like, Joker, and I would have come up to you and say, hey, do you want to see this movie about a guy having, like, slowly going through a mental breakdown, who ends up, like, killing his mom, imagining a girlfriend, and then slowly becomes an actual killer? I'll be honest, that is a bit interesting to me, but, like, you'd be like, I don't know. But if I go up to you and say, like, you're gonna have, like, hesitation. But if I go up to you and say, hey, do you want to go see the Joker movie? More than likely, you're gonna say yes. Like, if you're in the comic book movies like that, you're going to say yes. That's what I believe. And I don't think I'm wrong on that. This... I'm marking this. Joker being the story of Joker is why it got me interest. The reason people went to see it is because it's Phoenix that played the part. He is so picky with roles, so it had to be good. I can see it like that, yeah. Well, to be honest, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever heard of Joaquin Phoenix until that movie. Like, it can 100% be a young generation thing of, like, there's some times where, like, you don't know the actor, you just know, like, the movie, you know? Like, is he really that... I know that, the only thing I know about Joaquin Phoenix is, like, he takes his roles so seriously where he, like, changes his diet and his body to do it. It's a generational thing. Okay. Well, like, that's even the worst case scenario then. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, like, people are gonna go see method acting, yeah. Dude, Joaquin Phoenix is... I'll be honest, like, even though, like, I barely knew him, like, he became popular to me because of Joker. But then when I found out who he was, I was like, this dude's insane. He changed his, like, I would say, like, he kind of, like, changed his body for a role. And I'm like, dang, man. That level of commitment is crazy. The best method actor, hands down, Christian Bale. 100% agreed, dude. There we go. I think this is pretty easy parkour. Like, this will satisfy people. Dude, I love Christian Bale's work. Like, of course, again, growing up in the superhero films, so, like, don't get mad at me, but Batman, amazing. I love the Batman. My professors, all my professors hate on Batman. You know, the Dark Knight trilogy, they hate it. I don't. Check him out in the Mechanus and Rescue Dawn. Those two movies, he transformed physically. But Marvis, this entire conversation, like, I just been Googling stuff. Christian Bale. I'm not complaining. I think it's cool. There we go. Okay. Mechanus 2004. Oh, a lot of these are pretty old to me. Alright, I found the Mechanus. What movie? Oh, Rescue Dawn. Where can I watch the Mechanus first? Let's focus on that. Okay. It's an hour-long movie. It looks like I can watch it with Paramount Plus. Oh, dude, I just saw the photos. Dude, that's crazy. Markness, he got that skin. He got that, like, malnourished, skinny. I don't know, for his role. That's crazy. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to find Rescue Dawn. I'm trying to find it. How recent is that movie? The Promise, The Big Short, The Bride. Oh yeah, he was in the new Frankenstein movie. Okay, I see Shaft. What movie when did this come out? And Rescue Dawn. I'm trying to find Rescue Dawn. I don't see it. I'm trying to see when that movie came. I'm on Christian Bale's, like, thing. Oh, found it. 2006. He looks... Okay, I'll be honest. He looks much healthier in Rescue Dawn than in, the Mechanus. Oh! Okay. It says it's free on Tubi. So I know where to watch those now. Okay. Markimus, when are we gonna start our podcast? Because I like the idea of, like, you have, like, a young generation and an older generation, like, people talking. Because I like how we already had, like, a debate through chat about, like, the Joker movie, where I think, like, it's because it was a DC IP and you're saying it's a Joaquin Phoenix IP. So I really love that. We need to start we need to start our podcast. we need to have a second channel, like, now, and we need to just, like, we just need to yap. Like, because I like the bits. Like, I think this is, like, maybe the fourth time me and Markimus have had, like, these, like, movie conversations, and, like, obviously I don't know much about, like, older movies, and I see things in my generation's perspective. So, like, listening to Markimus, like, obviously, like, it's, like, a whole different, like, view and opinion. And we've talked about making a podcast about this. Day one on the server was crazy, dude. I love that everyone else was like going into the Nether, was getting diamonds and everything. But like once we found our bases, we just started talking movies. I loved it. Favorite memory, definitely a core memory. Oh, for sure, dude. But yeah, we definitely need to start, like, I don't know when or how, but we definitely need to like have like our own like little movie podcast just to go at it. That and your laugh day. Don't remind me of the laugh. Okay, I said I laugh like the Joker or like a hyena, and I don't know. I can't remember what you compared me to, but I felt insulted, but I laughed my butt off because it was the video you showed me was way too true and way too funny that I loved it. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Can you make that jump? Rush. Game mode. Survival. That's super annoying, but yeah. Okay. Okay, I wasn't even creative. Oh. So, speaking about movies, obviously, I don't know who here is a wait, weirdly, all the honey making me hungry. I don't even like honey. Well, to be honest, and I might make other people hungry by saying this, now I'm feeling hungry thinking this. These from far away, like at this distance, it looks like a block of cheese. Like the honey looks like a nice little block of cheese. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, so that's instant fall if you try going out that way. That reminds me. Oh, no, we have honey invaders, so you can go up that way. So... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like when we, melt the sticks and push the top of the cheese. Yeah. Markimus, you're getting me hungry now. Oh, wow. I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's crazy. And I know that most of the second half of the stream has been me and Markimus nerding out. And I'm shocked, but like thank you to like the 40 plus of you that like just listen to the nerd out. Because I enjoy it. Yeah, I think this is like one of the coolest things I've made. Maybe. Okay. we don't need the bottom honey blocks. I'm trying to save myself on honey blocks because I think what we figure, a shulker box of honey, like 5 shulker boxes of honey blocks, maybe. I don't know. We need a lot of honey. But let's see. Since we just since we just hit the 3-hour mark, I think this is the time I do another like quick introduction for any of the new viewers that we have. Hi, I'm that one guy James. I am a small Minecraft content creator. Let's see. I'm not good at introductions or selling myself, as most content creators do, but if you enjoy the stream and you also enjoy like the scuffness, the randomness, the weirdness, then make sure to press the like button of the stream if you like to, and I'm not going to ask you guys to subscribe. That is up to your own leisure. And yeah. Pixel's gonna be rich. Dude, Markimus, the dictator storyline is getting insane. I'm not gonna say how, because I'm not gonna say how because it's a bit of a spoiler. But I got banned from the honey shop because of something that I did, which was out of my control. And that, oh no, yeah. So I have to make a honey farm, at some time, and that, my dear viewers in chat, I don't know what to call you guys, is what you call teasing for my next video. So the video where I get banned actually won't come out this Sunday, but it will come out next Thursday. So if you guys are wondering about that, then come by Thursday, 8 a.m. PST, and you guys can see it. But I think I'm good with advertising now. Oh, why am I doing this? I just did it perfect. Okay. I gotta start working on my next one. Dude, I'm excited to see, like... I'm excited to see what you do next, Markimus. First half, gotta go get me a shark. A shark? Don't tell me. Markimus, don't tell me. You're gonna go get a shark next episode. I want to wait for that episode. I want to see what you mean by a shark. Keep me in suspense, because I want to be in suspense right now. And if you guys want to know what Marcus means about getting a shark in a vanilla Minecraft server, then I don't know when Marcus plan posted, but keep an eye on Markimus' channel, because a shark, dude, what? I'm gonna be questioning it, but I don't want you to tell me anything. I'm gonna be painfully ignorant. Ignorant? Is it ignorant? You know, I'm just gonna do what I'm just gonna be what Dadman says. I'm just gonna be a sweet summer child. That's the thing. Got a vid coming out later, bit different, well, smaller one-off video. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. I need to get back into doing one-off videos myself. But yeah, Markimus has a one-off video coming out, so go check it out. When it comes out. Don't know when it comes out, but when it comes out, go check it out. How many times did I say out in that sentence? And why do I almost sound like Yogi Bear? Dude, speaking about Yogi Bear, I saw that like Tubi actually has like the entire Cartoon Network, like, yeah, the entirety of Cartoon Network streaming on their service for free. And that's crazy. HBO Max failed so hard with their animation stuff that Tubi just picked it up and said, "Hey, we're gonna give this to you for free." Like, there's gonna be ads, but like, that's fine. You're a youngin. I am and am not at the same time. Dude, growing up, I saw the entirety of the Flintstones. The Jetsons, Cat Dog. I saw Cat Dog. Hey Arnold. Drake and Josh. That's not that old though. That's not that old. I know Cat Dog's old. I tried getting into Angry Beavers and I didn't like it. Dude, yes, Cow and Chicken. Dude, me and my brother loved that. I think like anytime Cow and Chicken came on, we would just like we would be sitting at the TV. For some reason, that was the only show that both of us would like sit down and pay attention to. Well, how did the lyrics go? Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Let's see. Like, it was like, Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad didn't know how. Cow and chicken. Something like that. But yeah, I love Cow and Chicken. Oh, and I Am Weasel. Dude. Oh, Dad was proud. He didn't care how. There we go. Dude, it's been forever since I've seen that. If Cow and Chicken is free on Tubi, I'm probably gonna do a marathon on that. But yeah, like old Cartoon Network stuff, I would watch. Like as a child, anything I would watch. Haven't watched it since the 90s / 00s. Dude, it was still streaming back in like, I think it stopped streaming on Boomerang around 2000 like 15 or something. That's when, but like for that time I would watch it. I was a big cartoon person, if you can't tell. As a kid, like I always watched cartoons and such. Like I think like this is a little bit of a lore drop. No, it is. I don't think I've ever mentioned this before. Really? Wow. I was already ahead at that point. You were already a dad. I was young. I think I was still in single digits in 2015. Oh, that's crazy. I forget how big of an age difference there is between like me and I think the majority of the Vanians, honestly. One thing I enjoy about that though is like a lot of like all of you guys, Marcus, I'm including you in this too. a lot of you guys kind of like taught me like it's okay to not have everything figured out, and it's okay, like being an adult does not mean you have to give like you have to give away your like whimsiness. Like I appreciate each and one of you Vanians for teaching me like being an adult it like doesn't mean like the joy ends. It's something I appreciate the most. I'm gonna use bamboo for this. I like Nah man, your life is how you shape it, man. Can I make this jump? But no, still, like, you guys have, like... You guys taught me a lot, and I appreciate it. I haven't jumped. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. The hitbox like that. Oh. That's interesting. The hitbox of the fence makes the honey block kind of disappear around it. Okay, this is how you know I'm bad at parkour. I can't even get on the block. That's an easy jump, man. There we go. Alright. I know a free block bench jump. Yeah, it's possible. Time, set day, slash over, quick. Dude, look at this. Low-key, pretty proud of this, honestly. I like how the honey maze is coming so far. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. Back to the thing. Like, you guys have taught me, like, a whole lot. Marcus, if you're still here, you guys have already taught me a lot. And you guys are still teaching me every single day. And right now, I'm kind of, like, I'm in, like... Let's see. I made a promise for myself. I made, like, a resolution. New Year's resolution, not revolution. I made a New Year's resolution, kind of, for myself. Mainly a goal I want to achieve this year. And my goal this year, and I've slowly accomplished this. We're already, like, almost 3 months into the year. This year, for me, I am focusing more on my mental health. Last year, it was bad. This year, I want to focus on that, and so far, so good, I will say. I'm slowly becoming the person I want to be. Obviously, I'm still young. I'm not gonna reveal my age, but I'm still on the youngin' side of things. Markmus, I just saw your message about how your kid is turning 18 this year. That is crazy. Dang. You say your first child, right? Yeah, that's when you be. Dang, you're gonna have your first adult. Markmas, congrats. That has to be somewhat exciting, right? Hope so. But anyways, yeah. Like, this year, I'm focusing on my mental health. I'm slowly becoming the man I want to be. And, you know, I'm still on the young side, so, like, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm gonna get everything figured out by the end of this year. But I am saying that I'm learning to prioritize my mental health, more this year. So that way in future years, I can be able to handle, like, situations and be able to understand myself a lot more. And be able to be more, like, I don't know, like, more mature, more loving towards myself. And yeah, that's my focus of 26. I'm going to focus on mental health, focus on loving myself a lot more, and I'm going to be the person I want to be and be the man I want to be. Again, I don't think you can do that all in 1 year, but I'm getting the stepping stones right now. Besides, I already made a promise for myself that next year and 27 is going to be the year of me cooking. Little inside joke. But yeah, 27, year of me learning to cook. Because all I can do is make pineapple. I can make scrambled eggs, bacon, and pineapple upside down cake. Those are the only things I am confident enough to cook. So, yeah, 27, year of cooking. If I can figure it out, and if I could get a good face mask, I could do some IRL cooking streams. And people can see me burn down the kitchen. I don't know, that could happen. It depends on my confidence if I want, like, a part of me to be revealed for IRL. You know? I like being a faceless YouTuber. You know? It feels good. Obviously, though, if somehow YouTube picks off and I have to go to conventions, have no idea how that's gonna work. Especially since I'm also very nervous IRL. So, like, meeting people, that's gonna be a new experience. I'm not scared, but I'm nervous. There's a good chance I might have social anxiety. Okay. So we're gonna keep this 5x5 level. So that means, because we're gonna make a turn here and go at it. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So much honey. How's everyone? Hi, Haunted. I don't know if you just heard me do a rant, my whole rant earlier, but no, everything's good. I'm doing good tonight so far. It is 1 a.m. here. And I've been streaming for 3 hours, and honestly, I don't feel that tired. That's awesome. Good to hear. Yeah. Honestly, I think I reached, like, an achievement I didn't even know I wanted. And I was like, I had 50 viewers watch my stream. And, like, for those of you guys still watching, I want to say, like, thank you all for watching my stream. I was not expecting so many people to show up. That put a smile on my face. It kind of made my day. I saw that. It's amazing. Yeah. I was shocked. I was shocked. But it put a big smile on my face. Like, I'm happy. Dude, today was already, like, pretty good. Like, yeah, today was already pretty good because I got to like show off my revised script for my film class, and I got a lot of compliments from that. But yeah, like seeing so many people like show up to my stream, I don't know. Definitely was nervous. I still feel nervous. Pretty good people right now, and I'm still nervous. Sorry, phone rang. You're good, Markimus. Well, I understand. I get nervous when streaming. Let's see, what I miss. Well, for one, hi, Markimus. How are you? Haunted's here. Haunted came to party. I was just telling Haunted about like how like we reached like 50 like viewers here on the stream. Made me super happy. Honey party, let's go. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm just now listening to the music. What song? My Heart is True by Tama, Hicks, and Pop Culture. I like this song. Oh wow. No, that's fine. I can get out my boulder? My border. I was trying to say, not boulder. Why does saying boulder make me want to have rock candy? Am I that hungry? Sorry, wrong command. Oh. Aww. Haunted, I hope you're doing okay. By the way, I'm gonna do this because I feel like it's like something I always have to do. If you don't know Haunted, amazing builder, does a lot of modded stuff. Has like, how many mod packs have you made, Haunted? I want to say like, as far as I've known you, you had like maybe 5 or 6 with like a new one that just came out. I'm good, no worries. It's good just to feel our emotions. Aw. That's true. But yeah, like, if you haven't, you should give Haunted a look. Haunted makes amazing like long play content. It's relaxing, it's enjoyable. 12 mod packs. Thank you. What is always? Same about mod packs, Haunted. There's one that you made. I don't remember the name, but you made a recent one that I saw for Neo Forge. I don't like. I'm usually not a modded player, but for some reason that Neo Forge one like really spoke out to me. I don't know why, but it's like something I kind of want to play. It's something that you like recently announced too. Oh, this is the first song with lyrics. What is this? Oh, Down Again. I like this song. Oh yeah, of course. Emotions are there. Don't ignore them. Look them out. Yep. That mod went kaput. Dreamfoil is my Neoforge one. I have a 1.21.11 Neoforge one I'm working on, but not out yet. I mean, I play 1.21.11. Should I wait for the new one? I can't. Like, I'm not a modded. I used to be a modded player. I don't really touch mods anymore, but I've been thinking about like doing some modded stuff, like off camera possibly. Honestly, maybe a modded stream series would be nice. Would work well with my new schedule coming up. But yeah, like Dreamfoil kind of spoke out to me. I've never touched Neoforge before, so I don't know how that works, or how is that different with Fabric and like regular Forge, I guess. But like it caught my interest, and I do want to play Dreamfoil. I feel like the new one is somewhat vanilla-ish, as not a lot of mods are out yet since it's new, so it's mostly structure and quality of life with the newest one. Neoforge? Wait, there's Modern Earth has Neoforge? I haven't paid attention. I have Modern Earth. I haven't paid attention to it. Wow. Let's see, I use Curse Forge for my packs. Okay. Yes. I am making so this is also for like the trying to think of words. This is also for the like anyone who's new that showed up. I am working on a parkour maze thing to put on the Sylvania server. Why I'm doing this? Well, my theme for my base this season is video games, and along with that, I thought about making Pokemon gyms at people's bases and like, you know, communal areas. So this is going to be one of the Pokemon gyms that are going to be showing up. This, again, it's going to be a parkour maze challenge. You have to go through the maze section first and then end up right here, and then go through the parkour area and end up, I plan to put it like right here, and this is where you would get your gym badge. But I'm trying to make the parkour, like I just finished the maze part of everything, almost. I still have like this section I need to fill in, but the maze part is basically done, and now I'm just figuring out the parkour section that is going to be easy but difficult, if I can. It's going to be very annoying, if anything. The only reason I re-downloaded Curse Forge, yeah, but I'm gonna go with that now, was because of Hytale. Really? Also, your song playlist is very nice. I found it. I'll be transparent. I found it by searching up like copyright-free music, and I found this. I was iffy about it at first because it's such like a calm music, but I don't think my voice is calm. Oh no. I was watching one of my streams one time and I was very chaotic. I was very chaotic when there was like a nice like calm song playing, and it was two different moods happening at the same time. It was hilarious. Balance it out. I need to find more playlists. I need to find like a more like pop playlist. Wait, you chaotic? No. I'm never chaotic, Haunted. We know this. I haven't done a chaotic thing in my life. I'm totally not chaotic at all. Or insane. Or how many honey blocks is this? Because this is insane. I don't think I want to know. I have to do this in survival. I got banned from the honey shop on Snowmania, so I have to make a honey, not just a honey farm, but a honeycomb farm. The things I do. Smooth jazz, lo-fi, I'm here for it. Yeah. I do, one of these days, I think, like, let's see, because sometimes my streams, like, when I'm hanging out with a lot of people, it can be chaotic. I need to find, like, a copyright-free playlist that is kind of more, like, pop and jazz. Chaotic is subjective, no, and also necessary for balance. That is true. Okay. So, before I continue this, I do want to show you guys, because we're talking about chaotic, and I was saying how earlier I was a bit of a madman. Give me a second. This is a bit of a spoiler for my base, but yeah. This is my base plan this season. And why is this chaotic? This is concrete powder, and the walls are pure concrete. This is my entire... And here's the thing. This is only phase 1, and this is only 10%. I've been calling this 10% of my base. Interesting, yeah. I've been calling this 10% of my base for the longest time, and this still is 10%. Like, I still have the mini game district to work on, and then a castle. I plan on building a castle. I mean, it works really. It works really. Yeah. Yeah, this is I started working on this thing up here, a air hockey table. And Haunted, Markimus, I don't know if you guys might remember this, but cough cough. But last season we had Scootball, right? I want to bring Scootball back, but I don't think I can make that big of a stage. So this is going to be the air hockey table. This will only be like a 1 to 2 player Scootball game up here. and there's gonna be 2 scoop bowl tables inside the arcade. Let's see, when you're gonna do the thing. Oh, love it. Scoop ball was fun. It was. I can't wait to bring scoop ball back. When am I gonna do all this? Legit, like, I plan on getting the materials I need in the next month. Like, I still have, this isn't a spoiler, I built that one on stream. I still have to put that arcade machine in, like, in Stonevania itself. I still have this token machine I'm working on, and then obviously the 2 air hockey tables. But I hope to get this built up in, like, if not March, then April. So I'm still designing the air hockey table, honestly. Like, this is something I thought about working on stream, but wasn't sure. But definitely, like, this, a smaller version of Scoop Ball is coming back. And this will be the kind of locker room. You have a really great theme for a season. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an amazing one. The thing is like, I was saying this early in the stream, but like with this and the fact that I'm also working on, like, in total, as of right now, there could be more added to my plate, but I am working on 12 I'm working on 12 different gyms as well, and this is only one. I put a lot on my on my plate, and I'm kind of hoping that the season goes on long enough for me to finish everything. Obviously, if it's just the arcade machines, like if I just finish the walls, that's fine. I think my base came out, like, as long as I could build the arcade, it's fine. It's weird, the idea of a theme, just wing it, lol. It is a great base theme. Same, no plans ever, lol. I should do that one season. I should just go in with no plan and just build. But I already have plans. Next season, like, I already know this. Next season, my season 3 of Stonevania plan is a mansion. Mansion and superheroes. And then on Whimsicraft, right now I'm doing a circus, but I've already had plans for Whimsicraft Season 3 that I am going to be doing a giant prison based off One Piece Impel Down, where you have to go in through, I think, 8 levels, and like go down 8 levels, get an item, and then come back out going through these puzzles and these, like, trials. And let me read chat for a second. The good news is that you actually have a base. Haunted, this has been a conversation piece for the past, like, 2 weeks. Everyone's been mentioning how, for the past 2 weeks, everyone's been mentioning how I have a base this season. Oh. I'll save this, because I do have, last season, I think last season, my base was ruins, right? And it will remain a conversation piece as long as you are around. Mahahaha. Dude, that's gonna be hilarious. I can imagine already. Hey, remember in season 1 when you didn't have a base? You came a long way now. Oh, I like my one regret was like I last season. My regret is that I didn't work on my base sooner. I wish I worked on it sooner. Don't get me wrong, I love how my base came out in the end. I guess I kind of wish like more of you guys like were able to like walk around and see it. Obviously, we have the world download of season 1 so people can go see it, but you know, I wish like you guys were able to come on and see it. No regrets, only learning opportunities. Yeah. That's true. You know what? I'm going to take that. Yeah. Because it was a learning opportunity, and guess what? My base is a giant arcade machine. I went with nothing. I started last season doing nothing, and now I'm starting this season doing massive things. Things that, dude, I built that tower in the shopping district. This is the tallest thing in the shopping district right now. I saw it. I was there until the last minute. That's true. Oh yeah, Haunted, you were, yeah. Oh yeah, Haunted was like helping me finishing things up as well. Doing great and feeling great at the same time. But yeah, Haunted, I almost forgot about it, but my memory is also very bad. But yeah, Haunted helped me at like the very at every single last minute. Like Haunted, I think you came up with the idea of using copper crates to hide the lights, right? Because I think you said that my torch spam was kind of ugly. And I loved it. I wish I recorded that, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have come up with the copper crates, and I think my base wouldn't have looked as good as it does. Yeah, I can't help myself. Well, no torch spam. Yeah, I'm gonna, just for you, Haunted. Once I finish the black concrete of the arcade machine, I'll make sure to run around with frog lights and cover up with black carpet. No, you won't see a single torch. I promise you. Because I always torch spam. That's my thing. Good job. Okay. How do I do this parkour? Then I'm gonna fly over and spam. Dude, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a video, I'm gonna show off, I'm gonna send it to Haunted and show off like, hey, look, there's no torch spam, nothing. And then on the final hour of the server, Markmas logs in and torch spams my base as one final prank. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Do that. Okay. This jump is doable. I've done it. There we go. I hate fences. Okay, make it here. Also, congrats on your 2-year YouTube anniversary. Thank you, dude. It was. It's amazing hitting. I'm shocked to be like that. This channel is 2 years old. Honestly, when I started this channel, I thought I would be going for like a good year. But like 2 years is crazy. I'm happy. And look, my channel's been doing pretty good. I love what I've been doing. I love the series that I've made. And then the support that, like, I've been given is insane. Slime. I've said this before, and I'll probably say it forever, but, like, it's all thanks to, like, the people that watch me, like, why I feel like I should keep going. I don't care about comments, I don't care about the likes or dislikes. I think as long as I have one view, I'm okay. That looks ugly. Do I have the... Okay, yeah, you know what? That looks bad. I'm just gonna have the bed right there. Or... yeah, I have to have it in the ground because I don't want people to go press the bed and then fall over death. Same will feel that. Yeah. I've been meaning to congratulate Haunted. I don't think... Let me pull up your channel real quick. But I just realized something. I don't think I ever No, I have not. I don't think I've ever congratulated you for hitting 1K subscribers. I don't think I have. So I'm doing it right now. Haunted, I want to congratulate you. I know I might be a tad bit late. No, I'm not late at all. Let's go with that. But congrats on hitting 1K subscribers. I know it's been a few months. I'm not late. You are. But congrats. Honey, I wish... Okay. So we're using slime. Okay. Slime works well. Slime. Ooh, too much power. Listen, I'm good. I honestly, I don't honestly need the, why can't I not acknowledgement? Thank you so much, Vo. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. That's so sweet. Time for bed. Maybe. What time? It's almost been 4 hours. It's not needed, but do. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't even read, like, acknowledgement. I might have to go to bed. I couldn't, like, I read it as accomplishments. Like, I don't need the accomplishments. I was like, oh, that doesn't make sense. Thanks, you're all very sweet. Nah, I'm about to have brekkie. Is it gonna be cheese? Markimus, are you gonna have cheese? Okay, this is way too fun. I can't believe this lunchtime here. Time zones are fun. Yeah. You have to have... Let's see. No, I don't have cheese. Aw. How do you not have cheese? Sausage, bacon, baguette. Not a baguette. A baguette is the toilet thing. No. Or is that a baguette? What's... It's baguette, right? Anyways, sausage, bacon, and a bread. I'm wondering if I was talking about the the toilet thing is a bidet, not a big. Well, no, what am I trying to say? Haunty, you might be onto something. I might be tired. Bidet, toilet, baguette, bread. Okay. Sausage, bacon, baguette. Okay. My brain's finally functioning, kind of. Yarp. Mr. Oh, I don't know if it's... If you're talking about my humor, I don't know if it's humor. I think it's just... It's late. It's almost 2 a.m. I think my brain is now just, like, ready to shut. I'll be honest, this is the longest I've been able to stay up without a puppy. I recently became... Yes, your humor. I've always been a dog dad. You know, I have my cow dog, like Lucy. But recently I've gotten a 3-month-old puppy. He was 2 months when we got him, but he's now 3 months old. The thing is, having a puppy, especially that small of a puppy, is a lot like having a child. And that puppy, for some reason, loves me a lot and wants to, like, stay up so I can play with him. So almost every single night, I've been up to... Yeah, it is like having a child, yeah. So every single night, I've been up till 4 a.m. playing with him, trying to get him to go to bed. And recently, he started becoming... He's now like, he would bite my fingers. I taught him to not bite my fingers anymore, but now he's after my toes. Don't know why. But yeah, like, he is adorable. I love him. I've become more of a dog dad than I thought, and I've told I think at least Kiki this, but like having him has both made me not want to become a father, but also want to become a father at the same time. I don't know. I really do love him. Like, I love him. I think we'll be getting another rescue dog when we move to our house. Oh, you're moving? I'll ask you about that later. Well, that's gonna be cool. Rescue dog. Sorry, my brain is trying to... Wow, I think my brain is finally shutting down now. Which is fair. It's been 4 hours of me streaming and talking. So, that is kind of fair. Rescue from a shelter. Aww. Thank you for clearing that up, because my brain was thinking, oh, so like my brain was thinking that rescue meant you're fostering a dog. I'm like, that's sweet. I love that. But no, I still love that. I still love that you're picking up a dog from a shelter. That's gonna be amazing. I know, like, knowing you, Haunter, you're gonna give that dog like a wonderful home. I wasn't thinking superhero. I know I'm a nerd, but I wasn't thinking I was thinking more about Haunter was about to foster a dog, but that didn't sound right in my head. Speaking about superheroes though, Underdog. Amazing. Of course, we got our last sheltered dog, but he passed after having him for a year, but we gave him a really great year. Aww. That was both sweet and sad. OMG, Underdog. I've never read the comics of Underdog, but I watched the movie when it came out. Um, well, I watched it when it was showing on Disney Channel. Dude, Underdog was like, at least the live action thing that Disney did, Underdog was amazing. I don't know how true it was to the comics, never watched it or never read them, but oh, I loved Underdog in the movie. Favorite thing. Wasn't it had to be a comic, right? Or am I wrong? Was it a cartoon and then a live action? Because I always thought I don't know Underdog that well. I'll be fully honest. Was it not? Markmas, I'm doing the thing again where you say something in chat and I'm googling Underdog superhero. No. Oh. So Underdog was a So Underdog was a cartoon and then live action. At least that's what I'm seeing. Let's see. Okay, Underdog is a classic American comic and animated superhero. Oh, wait. Okay, so it says right here that Underdog became a TV series in 1964 and then later appearing in various comic book adaptations. So it was a cartoon, then a comic, and then animated. It says that, oh, okay, it says right here, I'm like going through the Wikipedia page. Let's see, Underdog has also appeared in one Little Golden Book, Underdog and the Disappearing Ice Cream in 1975. Charlton Comics produced a comic book that ran 10 issues from 1970 to 1972, mainly adapting stories from the cartoon. So it did have a comic run, just a 10 issue comic run. That is all what that's what the English, please. That's what the Wikipedia say about Underdog. Though again, I have to say the animated, the Disney live action Underdog, Underdog, favorite thing. Underdog 2007. Can I walk? Oh, haha! I know what I'm gonna be watching tonight. It's on Disney Plus. Underdog's on Disney Plus, guys. I'm gonna be watching that as I go to bed tonight. That's my plan. Golden Books. Oh, I remember these. OMG, do you know when Golden Books started? 1942 and are still being made? That's crazy. I remember owning a few. Why is this saying? Now we start a whole tangent. That's true. Dude. Sorry, I also had to search up, like, Golden Books. Okay. So I'm looking at, sorry, I'm being silent because I'm looking at everything. I remember a lot of these. I remember owning, if I'm right, yeah, Scuffy, but yeah, I used to own Scuffy the Tugboat and the Fuzzy Duckling. I think we gave those to, I think we donated those to charity or something. No, not a charity. We donated them to something. So I don't know what ever happened to them, but I remember owning a Scuffy the Tugboat, the Fuzzy Duckling. There's a few more on here. Didn't yeah. This is how I knew it was a golden. I'm looking at pictures of it. The golden book, like when it had like the little golden trim with like the drawed animals on the binder part. Yeah. Disney. Did Disney buy them or something? Because I remember Disney having the classic characters of little golden books. I just saw it. I used to own this. Oh, and yeah, they did have like stuff with Disney and Sesame Street. I'm seeing the pictures. This was my childhood. Dude. I wish I still had at least one of the books. Maybe I do. Maybe we have one in the garage or something. But like, I remember those so much. Those made my childhood. Definitely made me happy. Okay. Oh, okay, we can make this jump. And jump. You know, here's the fun part. I think Pixels, yeah, Pixels hates the sound of honey. So if Pixels ever goes into this, good luck, because I'm not being as nice as I think I should. Because we have simple parkour here, and then we're gonna go into some fence parkour around here. And I think that would be it. Because then you go right here. And I might make this a 4 block jump you have to get through. And then you exit. I still have to work on this part of the maze, but let's see. Who doesn't love a squishy sound, lol? It's amazing. I love it. Dude, I think the crazy part is like when I first hit 40 viewers, I was stuck right here trying to do this jump, but each time, like, or trying to do this jump, and each time I would fail, and I would just get slathered in honey. The more people that watched, the more people the more times I would fail, and then just the honey sounds. Which honestly was kind of funny. 40 people were just watching me get like slathered in the honey blocks. Look at that glitch. I hope this annoys people. That's a weird thing to hope for, but I don't know. Because this is gonna take a long time, but this is probably like one of the easiest gyms I plan on making. Luckily, there's 12. Right? Yeah. let me go back to my list. Yeah. So there will be a gym in the gaming district, shopping district, at Spawn, Lint, Mossy Pixels, Bean, Dadman, Macy, Show, Red, and my base. So in total, there should be about 12 gyms popping up in the server. So that's gonna be fun. I just know that at least Lint Pixels and Show want me to go to their base and build the gym myself, copying their style. So Lint is the only one that gave me cords for his gym. So that's gonna come up soon. But yeah, 12 gyms. If Markimus wants me to build a gym in his base for a team, maybe. Markimus? I'm kidding. But yeah, I think we're close to getting the first one done, but it is 2 a.m. I think my brain's starting to like shut down a little. I think I'm finally reaching tiredness, guys. I now know what tired feels like tonight. How do I end a stream again? How do I do this again? We haven't finished this bit. Let's see. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your puppy. Give hugs for me. I will haunt it. I promise. But yeah, we will finish this honey maze the next time I stream. Well, I plan on finishing this on stream again. Thank you all for joining me. I'd rather just Rex. I still have to build by. Thank you for. Okay, yeah, that's why I called it 10% of my base. I have to make the ruined city to put Rex in. Anyways, yeah. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you have liked the conversations that have been happening, then please like the stream. Subscribe if you feel like it. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream. I usually try to stream around the same time, like every Friday night, or for some of you guys, Saturday morning. And yeah, we'll finish this again on stream. I have an episode ready to come out on Sunday. Another video being edited for next Thursday, and pretty much that's it. So thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful life. Love one another, take care of each other, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. I still don't have an end stream button, guys.